Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Can you dig it?
Everyone, welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguayo. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. with the fadeaway. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Nowitzki for three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Doncic passes to Black. Stolen by Thompson. It's Lever on the wing. Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Jokic inside. He doesn't hit that one. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The teardrop falls in.
Doncic has it all, full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
Here's Thompson, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Here's Doncic. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And he banks in the layup.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Doncic has gone 2 of 3 from the field. The 3 from English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. And it's a tie ball game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Doncic. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us he can be a threat on the alley-oop.
Here's Blackman driving the lane.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
He lobs it up. And stolen by English. And now the Nuggets, fast break. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Lever against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 1:26 left here in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Rebound by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Thompson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Thompson's got 6 points.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Back to Doncic. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
English finds Jokic. Wants to get it to English and does. Back to Jokic. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Traps in the tray.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Blackman pass to Doncic. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Banked in off the glass.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
And here's Anthony from the arc. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Dallas, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in a 2-guard. A floater. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And now the Nuggets. Last break. Jokic has a 2-pointer. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act, and we know he's going to cash in most times.
Nikola Jokic.
And he's good on the second. Now Doncic. Doncic on the drive inside. Misses off the right eye. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's English. There's the try. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic against Lever. Donaldson the pass to Black. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the contest. And here's Denver, trailing by 4. Here's Anthony. Hits the outside fadeaway. Anthony's got 5.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires, drains it from beyond the arc.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
English misses. Mavericks leading by 5. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A 3-pointer off the mark. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Aguirre, good.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Jokic finds Lever. And here's English for 3. Nailed from 3-point land. English has got 5 points in the quarter. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Here's Donaldson.
That's rock-solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
Here's Blackman going inside. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. English's shot is good.
And now that's how you start a fast break and how you finish it.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Power down with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Remaining in the first half.
A 3 from Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lever has the open look. It's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Here's Thompson. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Pass to Lever. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Nowitzki left side. Here's Blackman. 52 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Donaldson. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 for Doncic. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 13.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
It's good.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Here's Doncic. What a floater by Doncic.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not gonna get it done against him.
Thompson, high post. He's got 8. Outside Lever. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Doncic looking it over. Thompson with the rebound. To the paint. Ball's knocked loose. Jokic can't tie it up as that one's no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English, and it's small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Out to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Inside. 5 to shoot. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Doncic. Doncic explodes off the drive. What a slam!
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Here's Anthony. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Anthony's got it all tied up now for Denver. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki outside. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 4th assist in this one. Nowitzki right side. Good, nice job down low. Nowitzki's got 13.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
English outside. From 13, Mavericks with the rebound. A 3 from Maguire. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jokic with it, picked up by Nowitzki.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
A fadeaway, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
Anthony dishes to Thompson. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Anthony, no one around. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And that one drops. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Thompson. Nowitzki with the rebound. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. 3-pointer. And Donaldson gets it to go. And now a 4-point Dallas lead.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
That one goes. Count it. Thompson's gone 4-7 from the field here. Here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
It's his first trip to the line. So he gets them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Pass to Donaldson. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Lever. And here's Jokic. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. It's good from long range. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
McGuire, no good.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Here's Thompson. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
McGuire, no good.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finish.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
For Denver, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. He misses the free throw.
Carmelo Anthony taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Outside, Aguirre. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Don't go. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. Here's acquired, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Nowitzki left side. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Here's Lever. Driving to the basket. Anthony. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Oh, the power on that throwdown. And the serious dunk to finish it off.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Thompson for 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Shoots over Lever. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 9. The shot's good from Lever.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that's a smart thing.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right.
Second team foul. Shooting for Dallas. Blackman.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Out to Thompson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Thompson. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Anthony on the wing. Offline with his 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's acquired. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And it's Lever with the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's...
Oh, Luka Doncic.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Back to Lever. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And here's Anthony from the arc. Launches a 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
Here's Lever. And it's Lever with the dunk.
puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Thompson outside. That one misses. And so it's Dallas with it. 6-point game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his second personal foul.
It's the first that brings them within 5.
At the line for the Mavericks.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
That one good for 2.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 3 for Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
When you need a big-time bucket, Dirk is as good an option as anybody. He's definitely got that clutch gene.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And the Mavericks call time here. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Denver calls timeout. They're ahead by 5. Guys, your thoughts?
And you just have to avoid silly fouls here, guys. Defend with caution. Maybe get ready to make some free throws. If they can do that, they'll be looking really good here.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the 3.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Dallas calls timeout. They're behind by 4. Here's what's your take?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
Going to be hard, though. I mean, they don't have much time to work with here, but we've seen crazy stuff happen in this game.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did it.
So Dallas will get the first possession. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And he jams it home with authority.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Here's Nowitzki. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And here's Thompson for three. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Dallas. 7-point differential. Blackman.
Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow. Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Lever. From outside, off the mark.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Doncic against Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical, too? Wow.
Down low. Here's Nowitzki. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Lever. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And Doncic, here we go. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Lever.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Tries a three off the inbound. Sinks the tray. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Three-pointer, Anthony. He can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Lever. Three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Nowitzki. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver. Here's Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Inside. Deflects the pass. On the wing, Anthony. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Count it.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson, to the left wing. All sorts of time. Nowitzki, that one's good. He's got 5.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Aguirre. He's scoreless. Good on the bucket. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lever, and he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wow! always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Lever.
Oh, nice! Look at the bench.
Down.
I mean, the bench is going nuts.
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Anthony. Thompson in the post. Drives to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Anthony feeling it out a bit to the wing on the left. Here's English. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
And that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Lever, pocket 4. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Thompson in the post. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. So it's Denver now. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Lever. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 13 now. Nowitzki's gone 6 of 8. Here's Lever. Yep, count it. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with the block.
What instincts from Jokic. Saw that play develop and got right to the spot. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Lever passes to Jokic. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Off target from outside.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Here's Lever after the basket by Dallas. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lever's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover. Yeah, he just establishes position and stands firm. That's how you earn your rebound, with strong, solid technique.
Jokic finishing through the D.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
Here's Blackman on the
That is showing up again later. Wow.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Lever. 20 points for him. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. A strong finish by Doncic.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Dallas foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson passes to Lieber. Driving to the basket. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elbow.
Oh,
Yes,
my
sir.
goodness!
Oh, man.
A ridiculous slam!
That was nice.
That is a throwdown.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Lieber. 22 points for him. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Anthony, the pass to Lieber. Another shot. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Blackman. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And now just a 5-point Denver lead.
Mid-range, plenty of...
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, man.
Powered it home.
Not fair at all. Woo. I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Doncic has gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Driving inside. Here's Blackman. Tries again. Rebounded by Denver. They've led by as many as 11.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Doncic right side. The 3. That'll count. And at the buzzer. Count it.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nuggets on top, up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Lieber. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
The strength and power of Doncic shows up every game. Very physical for his position.
The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic on the wing. He's got 9. Pass to Blackman. Second shot opportunity. And he sinks the layup. Blackman's got 10 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Donaldson for the tie. And Aguirre gets it to go. Give him 8 points now.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Lieber passes to Anthony. Here's Lieber. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Lieber's got 6 in the quarter.
Carmelo has superb court awareness, sharing the ball that time well.
Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. The putback. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver in the lead. Here's Thompson driving in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Chandler's checked in.
Number 6, Tyson Chandler.
Mavericks trail by 4. Oh, got a piece of it. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's Doncic on the drive. That shot, no good. Thompson finds Anthony. Back to Thompson. Here's English. No points yet. On the wing, Thompson. 5 on the clock. Here's Lever. Takes it inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time. Stay out of the way.
Wow.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Knocks down the 18-footer. Lever's got 32 points in the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Melo getting up and slamming one home.
Here's Doncic. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Doncic hits them both. And we've got 1:18 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Thompson into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face. Melo has to be in position for plays like that. That time, perfect position.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic. Rebound by Lever. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Anthony going inside, and Anthony slams it in.
How about Melo out there running like that, filling the lane, and you know he's going in there to get the easy deuce.
Here's Blackman, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe, and he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 5 ticks left in the 3rd. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Good on both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre and a small forward.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
There's some strength out there in Tyson Chandler. Outstanding at drawing fouls on the way up.
Both shots good from the strike. Denver leading by 4. There's the drive.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
There's the block.
That's what he does, Tyson Chandler, redirecting that one.
It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 4. Blackman passes to Nowitzki.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
That's his first personal foul.
And it's the Nuggets ball. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to English. Now here's Thompson. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to English. On the wing, Thompson. Here's English. With the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow. And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's Thompson. And there's the drive. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Fades. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Jokic. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And Denver leads by 9.
Nice stroke on the quick shot by Jokic. Not giving the defense any chance to come over and disrupt.
Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. Blackman no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Lever. Mavericks with a rebound. Chandler's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman, and he drives in. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. They've got a 9-point lead. Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Floats one up and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Dallas back. his first personal foul. First team foul.
Denver leading by 9. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson passes to Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss. Anthony's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Nowitzki. Dallas no good that time either. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Thompson passes to Lieber. Here's English for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Nikola Jokic. That's his second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Hits both from the stripe. 9 seconds left in the fourth. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Stolen. 19-footer. And again, it's Denver converting. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.
basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Thompson. Outside, Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Over Durant. And Davis can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. Durant with a wide open look. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Chamberlain. It's deflected. Durant with the steal. Lopez. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Petrovic with the rebound. From deep. A shot by KD. No good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Davis puts it in.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Kidd kicks to KD. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Kidd, good.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
They kick it out to Green. To the left wing. Chamberlain, the pass to Green. Lets it go with a 3. Connects from 3-point range.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Driving the lane.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. From outside the arc. And it's Davis missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Green. And again, no good by Golden State.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Thompson, count that one.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
He takes it in, and Thompson slams it home.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Nice move. Thompson misses. The Nets with the lead. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul.
Here's Golden State now. Davis, that's for 2. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
He hits the second from the line. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. For three, Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Thompson.
Takes. Oh, wow, what a great move inside. That is incredible.
That was earthquake-ish. No such thing as a run-of-the-mill finish when we're talking about that young man.
Greg, he is a unique player in terms of his creativity around the rim.
As good as anybody in our league.
Oh.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And it's Durant missing. The Warriors trailing. Davis finds Green. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Green's got 6.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Goes up on the wing. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. KD's got his second bucket. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Davis at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The kick out to Irving. Carter for 3. Draymond Green with the rebound. The Warriors lead. Stolen by Carter. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. KD, so efficient in there.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Here's Green. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 8.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And how about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Here's Davis. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Harden.
Wow, missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Irving from long range, and he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn.
And that can really be a weapon for Kyrie. I'm sure he'll become more comfortable from deep over time.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Kicks it out to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Left side, Irving. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Chamberlain, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Davis kicks to Chamberlain. Back to Davis. Vince Carter grabs the miss. Lopez dishes to Irving. Lopez outside. Pass to Carter. There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. Draymond Green pulls it in.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Chamberlain, the pass to Thompson. Outside for Davis. Sinks the three-pointer. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the fast break chance. And Davis can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Harden. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Harden's got 5.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Brooklyn leading by 9. There's 47 seconds left here in the second. Back to KD. The kick out to Lopez. Just 5 to shoot. Nice open look, but it's no good.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is...
And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Thompson.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lopez kicks to Harden. Back to Lopez. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Chamberlain. And so it's Brooklyn in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Right back after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Shutting the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Warriors.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Nets leading by 9. Durant drives, and KD throws it down.
The speed and the commitment from Durant
Sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Irving. Out to KD. Back to Irving. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Golden State basketball.
And here are the Warriors now. 9-point game. Here's Davis. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Harden, no good. Thompson against Carter. Shoots from the elbow. The shot by Thompson, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
On the drive, Irving so evasive. Defenders will have to get used to his speed and ball handling.
Here's Davis. Brooklyn with the rebound. And here's Harden for three. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. And the Warriors get it back. On the wing, Davis, covered by Irving. And again, no good by Golden State.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Drills the three-pointer.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Green inside the three-point line. Lopez with the block. Durant attacking. Green against Irving. Harden outside. That 3 off the mark. Warriors trail by 12. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Davis. He's got 10. Off target with his 3.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And even 3-on-3 break. Fires the 3. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Carter. Rebound, Davis. Thompson against Harden. The 3 from Davis. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The shot by Thompson, no good. Brooklyn leading by 14. Irving with the ball. Now Green defending. KD with the bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Kicks it out to Harden. No good from outside.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Here's Thompson. Rebound, Brooklyn. Carter's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving attacking, and then Irving slams it in.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Lopez outside to the paint. Carter the pass to Durant. Lopez with the ball. Here's Irving. Davis with some nice D.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And here's KD for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. KD's got 19 points.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. There's Davis. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors 5.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Green kicks to KD. Second chance shot. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Thompson with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
What a play there, the hoop plus the harm.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Irving kicks to Harden, and here's KD for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3-pointer.
Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Davis, the pass to Thompson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on James Harden.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Dubs. Play.
Both good from the line that time. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Pass to KD. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
And it's Durant with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Durant with the steal. And here's the fast break. Thompson with it, guarded now by Irving. Thompson misses. Nets leading by 20.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Carter. Green with the rebound. Green's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Buries it from 3-point range. Thompson's got 28 points for the game.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Harden the pass to Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Durant on the wing, Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Thompson from long range. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 16th rebound on the night. It's Harden with the drive. And oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a...
Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Carter drives in.
Lots of momentum on Carter's drive. The defense can't keep up, and he ends up getting the foul.
First free throw is good.
Vince Carter, 2 shots.
Vince Carter hits them both. And so here is Golden State. Right side, Kevin Durant. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the 3 ball is good. Thompson's got 31.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Green. Over Durant. And it's Green missing. And Brooklyn has possession. Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. Davis against Durant. And here's Irving over Davis. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting downward, counting down to the
We'll be right back.
You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows that we create the suns, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the four-man position. Fade away. And the shot falls short that time.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Here's Kidd. Check by Davis. Kidd with the bucket.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Thompson goes in. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Davis. On the wing, Green. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Boy, the ability to stretch the floor of this team is special. And when Draymond Green is converting, turn the lights out.
Golden State with the ball. It's a three-point game. On the wing, Davis. It's stolen by Irving. Lopez passes to Kidd. Outside Irving. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay? Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain, shoots over Lopez. Rebounded by the Nets. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh, wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Irving for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside, Green fires it, and the Warriors tack on two more.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the contest. Free throw is good from Durant.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Durant for three. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 5 now.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Outside Irving. Takes it inside. Pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots a fadeaway. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Curry finds Thompson. Outside Curry. Here's Barry. Puts up a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Carter against Durant. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And then Harden with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
It's deflected. Here's the break. Barry, the pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. And the basket is good.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Looking to run whenever they... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. With the floater. Here's Barry. And he dunks it down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Warriors lead by 8. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Barry, the pass to Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And Irving powers it home.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Durant. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
And he drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Thompson. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And it's Irving off the drive. That one goes in. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
And Curry throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Irving. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Curry finds Durant. Up and over Carter. Durant, so effective inside. Nets trail by 9. Here's Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Barry, the pass to Curry. With the teardrop. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Brooklyn with the ball. A strong finish from KD inside.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Curry passes to Barry. Irving against Curry. And Curry throws it down.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
And Harden with the slam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And Irving gets it to go. Now just a 3-point Warrior lead.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
And Curry throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Curry.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Nets trail by 4 to the paint. Here's Irving. Durant pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 14.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Stolen by Carter. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Harden. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from Harden. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Chamberlain's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3. To the inside. Durant surveying the D. The baseline J. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 10.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Brooklyn has possession. Trailing by 4. On the wing, Durant takes the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 4. Lopez passes to Durant. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Here's Thompson with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Durant. Carter can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 6. Durant inside. Carter's there. Durant's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Guys, you have to love the way Irving uses his body to create contact inside and earn the trip to the stripe. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a deep 3 from Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Harden. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. On the wing, Curry. Defended by Harden. Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. Count the basket.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
For 3, Durant. The rebound by the Nets.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 19 points.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Hits the trifecta. Barry's got 6.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Lopez passes to Irving. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Durant for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. 15 points in the game.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Carter with it. Durant with a screen on Durant. Carter. And he comes up with a bucket. Carter's gotten his second bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Durant, pass to Harden. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
James Harden, 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. The Warriors lead by 3. Thompson passes to Barry. Over Durant. Barry misses. Oh, deflected. Barry's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Irving against Curry. Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. Outside Durant. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Back to Harden. Pass to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
To the right side. From downtown, Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving, the pass to Durant. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. The Warriors leading. Thompson left side. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Durant. Carter, the pass to Durant. Pass to Lopez. Outside Durant. Durant with another miss. The Warriors lead by 4. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Shot from 12. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
And they're running. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 21.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Here's Barry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Harden. Outside for Irving. Harden against Thompson. 4 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. The Warriors lead by 6. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Pass to Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Barry. And a miss there on the triple.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Thompson. 1:19 left to play in the 4th. Pass to Chamberlain. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 8. Three-pointer, Harden. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
And that's an intentional foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Brooklyn.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play. Saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Yes!
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Thompson passes to Barry. Shot's good by Thompson.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And so it's Golden State winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Parrish is out there with Garnett. Then it's Tatum, then it's Allen, and it's Cousy in at the point.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now, here's Maxey. Over Cousy. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Allen, that's good.
And, well, you see the burst, and once Allen gains a step on you, you're toast.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about the chances. Back to you.
Thanks, David. They get it back. Pass to Shaves. And he misses his first shot of the game.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Greer. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Maxey's got his second basket.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
Poked away. Moving against Tatum. The shot off that time.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Fires for three. Cousy can't hit. Here's Philadelphia. Outside Irving with the drive. Excellent D there from Parrish.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
The shot's good from Cousy.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Maxey's got 7.
That is how you respond to Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now, here's Maxey. He's got 7, and the rejection by Parrish. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And again, Boston with the triple.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Irving attacking, rebounded by Tatum.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Philadelphia with the ball, following the bucket by the Celtics. And it's Greer missing. Here's Cousy. He's covered by Maxey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Kicks it out to Allen. Pocket 6. Pass to Cousy. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Garnett outside. Shays with the rebound. Now, here's Maxey. Not a lot of room.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Kuzi. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Boston, holding on to an 8-point lead, heading into the break. And it's been there right... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
We've got Maxey. Joel Embiid out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Second free throw, no good. Boston leading by 7. Here's Greer. Stolen by Parrish. Down low. Here's Garnett. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Maxey. The long distance three is buried. Maxey's got 10 points in the game.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Allen, that's good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Here's Shays. Irving surveying the floor. Second shot opportunity. Kevin Garnett with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Here's Shays. And it's off from three-point range. Kuzi passes to Parrish. Now Allen. Here's Kuzi. 8 points for him. Got a piece of it. Pass to Parrish. And it's in there. And now it's a 10-point Boston lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
So it's the Celtics now. Tatum kicks to Allen. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's Tatum for three. Drills it from outside. He has 6.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Here's Maxey. Good work there as it goes.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here goes Tatum. And they recover it. And the rejection by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Shots good by Garnett. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Boston.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Maxey looking it over. And a wide open look for Irving. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy, and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Tatum kicks to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Allen. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his fourth rebound in this one. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. This one for three. And that one good from Greer. Greer's got 5 points so far.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And it's good, 2 points. He's got 10.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Launches it. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for Boston, Jason Tatum is out there with Garnett. Then it's Parrish. Then there's Allen. And it's Kuzi in at the point. The 76ers trail by 12. Outside Maxey. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And it's Irving with the rebound. Here's Greer. Rebound Boston. Garnett's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tatum no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Allen. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Greer passes to Irving. Here's Shays. Back to Irving. Here's Shays. Allen defending. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Irving's got 5 now. Boston leading by 8. Here's Kuzi. Misses the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Shays. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum dishes to Garnett. Over Maxey. And Garnett gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. He's got 6.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Here's Boston. 10-point lead. Pass to Kuzi. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Embiid, the pass to Greer. Back to Embiid with force. Embiid takes it to him.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
To the inside. Here's Allen. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum kicks to Garnett. Pass to Kuzi. From the arc. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Boston shooting their first free throws of this one. And so Tatum nails them both. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Maxey. Good on the three-point shot. Maxey's got 17 now.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Garnett kicks to Parrish. Kicks it out to Garnett. And another miss by Boston.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Irving dishes to Embiid. Back to Irving. Uncovered. Boston grabs the miss.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Tatum, that's good.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Pass to Shades. It's Irving, top of the key. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Boston leading by 8. Allen, right side. Lets the 3 fly. The shot misses. And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Irving, Maxey out there with Embiid, and it's Shays in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The 76ers trail by 8. Maxey into the lane. Pass to Greer. And on the way from Irving for 3. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Embiid inside, defended by Parrish. Here's Maxey. Boston grabs the miss. Parrish has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Tatum. Over Irving. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Maxey against Tatum. Maxey, no good. Celtics leading by 7. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Into the lane, and Irving throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Kuzi. Boston again missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Maxey. And he gets it to go. Maxey's got 19 points.
What a finish from Maxey, getting it done right over the defense.
Here's Allen. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Irving passes to Greer. Here's Shays, defended by Garnett. Pass to Shays. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Here's Allen. It's Garnett on the wing. Back to Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Shays. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Irving. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall. A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
The shot's good from Kuzi. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Maxey with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Here's Greer. The kick out to Irving. Another shot. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Lobbed up there for Maxey. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. There's a minute left to play in the final quarter. Stolen by Tatum. Garnett, right side. Pass to Allen. Got a piece of it. Here's Kuzi. It's up a 3. Shays with the rebound.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Now here's Allen. He's covered closely. A rebound by Greer. No time to waste. They need a score.
Kevin, they should take the first good look they get.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
So the first of 3 is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. He makes the second free throw, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 5. And stolen by Maxey. Three-pointer by Embiid, and the miss. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin...
Just can't let you go.
It's the Sixers to start out. Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Garnett in at the 4 slot.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Now here's Tatum. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Greer pass to Shays. Outside Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Tatum with another miss. Maxey against Allen. Fires it from 18. No good, off the front rim.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
4-3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Pass to Garnett, launches a 3. The rebound by Embiid.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Parrish. And he buries his first look.
Tell you what, with his size and soft touch, Parrish is a very reliable option on the inside.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Philadelphia's head coach. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Greer, and he jams it home with authority.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Greer. Here's Irving. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Irving's got his second basket.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Maxey passes to Shays. Back to Maxey. Banked it in off the glass.
So tough trying to knock Maxey off balance, off stride. He's outstanding at playing through contact.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And it's Maxey missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Bird. Pass to Havlicek. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again to the wing, right side. The 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Sixers leading. For 3, Maxey. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. Got it. Good job in the low post. Maxey's got 7 points.
Maxey's so good at breaking you down off the dribble. Great skill.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
50 seconds left to play in the first. No shot by Kuzi, no good. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Maxey. 7 points in the game. Can't hit from in close. Here's Havlicek. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Gets the three to fall. He's got 5.
Good to see Tatum square himself up and knock down those pull-up jumpers. And when he does that, unguarded.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Irving with 4 on the clock. Nice D from Tatum. And there's the rejection. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. He put together 10 points in the quarter and more NBA action on 2K Sports. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Kuzi sinks the tray. Kuzi's got 16 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Maxey. Picked it out of midair. Here's Cowens. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Tipped. And here's the fast break. Kuzi, the pass to Tatum. Down low. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Shays. Outside Maxey. Here's Greer. Back to Maxey. 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. The Sixers again can't hit. The Celtics with the lead. Havlicek passes to Tatum. Got it. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
No coverage that time. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Here's Kuzi driving in. Pass to Cowens. Here's Bird.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Takes the 3. Tatum pulls it in. By himself. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Maxey passes to Greer. Now Embiid. Six to shoot. And he drains the turnaround J. Embiid's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Embiid, a versatile shot maker, showing off his mid-range game there.
Here's Havlicek. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Tatum passes to Kuzi. A minute 37 left to play in the first half of basketball.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot. He showed you right there. He can do it when he needs to.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 6. So it's Boston now. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And it's blocked by Embiid. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. A minute 15 left in the first half. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Here's Cowens. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, and Cowens just vacuums in those rebounds constantly, working to snag second chance opportunities for his club.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. 76ers trail by 8. Maxey passes to Embiid. From downtown. Greer, no good. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Maxey surveys. Fires the 3. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Kuzi. Misses the 3. Launches it from deep. And we finished off one half of play. It's the Celtics up 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Celtics lead by 10. Taking a look at the Celtics. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Havlicek in a 2-guard. Tatum inside. He's guarded by Irving. Tatum can't hit. Tatum with a steal. JT to the hole. Oh, he goes big with the dunk right over Joel Embiid.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style, showing off his dunking ability right there.
Pass to Shays. Now here's Maxey. From outside the arc. Counted from distance. Maxey's got 13.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Kuzi. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And Boston leads by 12.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Celtics lead by 9. Here's Bird. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving with it. Picked up by Tatum. Kuzi with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
There's the triple. Rebound by Philadelphia.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Embiid finds Irving. Here's Greer, hounded by Tatum, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maxey. He's got 16. Here's Greer. Pass to Embiid. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Shays. Tatum with a steal.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
You got to be careful around Tatum now. If you're not paying attention, he'll take that ball away from you quickly.
Irving, the pass to Greer. Back to Irving. On the take. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston leading by 11. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. 19 points in the game. Launches a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. The Sixers again can't hit. Here's Havlicek. Cowens passes to Havlicek. Pulls it from the top of the key. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got his 4th rebound in this one. The kick out to Maxey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Maxey's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Havlicek passes to Bird. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And Boston leads by 11.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
Awesome speed from Tatum. Excels at getting to the right place in these fast break chances.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Cowens passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Buries it from 3. Kuzi's got 22.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Shays passes to Maxey. Here's Greer. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Greer's got 5 points.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
76ers trail by 13. Here's Greer. Outside for Irving. Pass to Maxey. Puts up a 3. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Kuzi. Misses the deep 3-point attempt.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in command with a 13th. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Greer. They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Embiid in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Greer. The kick out to Maxey. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 21.
Zero hesitation, Maxey. Great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
Here's Bird. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Irving's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Knocked loose. Cowens passes to Kuzi. Six on the shot clock. Here's Havlicek. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. For 3, Maxey. Pure from 3-point range. Maxey's got 14 points here in the second half.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Now here's Maxey, tightly guarded. Pass to Greer. Back to Maxey. The three. Cowens grabs the board. Boston leading by 7. Here's Bird. Tatum from long range. He can't hit that time.
Boston foul. John Havlicek. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Maxey passes to Embiid. Pass to Greer. On the wing, Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Maxey. Oh, denied. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. So it's Boston now. At one point, they led by 16.
He slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Puts up a deep three. Again, Maxey missing. Celtics lead by 9. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And he gets it to go.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Here's Greer. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
That'll be a move to remember.
Wow. Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. 7-point differential. Tatum passes to Kuzi. Off target from 3-point range. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Here's Irving. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Knocking down the free throws and eating into this lead with the clock stopped.
Boston leading by 5. Kuzi pass to Cowens. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Maxey. Pass to Shays. Let's go with a three. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Havlicek. They can't stop the run with that one. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Irving. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Embiid brings a double team. On the wing, Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
And he's unable to get the second one. Here's Greer. Pass to Maxey. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Greer. Boston pulls it in. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
And it's Maxey missing. It's stolen by Maxey. Pass to Shays. The 3 is up. Cowens grabs the board. There's Tatum with the 3. He drops it from range. So we see Boston get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Baylor is out there with Worthy. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bryant in at the 3 slot. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. Anthony against Baylor. Shot clock at 6. New York, no good that time either. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Kobe. Kicks it out to Baylor. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy outside. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Put that bucket in no time at all.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here's Worthy. It's hauled in by Ewing. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. 6-point game. Anthony can't hit.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here is Frazier following the basket by Kobe Bryant. And that one, good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Baylor passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Worthy. D right on him. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Frazier with it. Taylor picks him up. The basket counts, and one will go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here's Guerin following the score by James Worthy. Misses from short range.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
New York moving it around. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time.
James Worthy.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:13 left here in the opening quarter.
Melo has to be in position for plays like that. That time, perfect position.
Ewing against Shaquille O'Neal. Here's Worthy. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Baylor. Los Angeles leading by 5. Worthy from outside. Nailed from 3-point land. Worthy's got 8 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Guerin passes to Reed. Here's Anthony. There's the drive. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. That one drops for him. He's got 10. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing here by 8. Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Deep 2 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Baylor. Worthy feeling it out a bit. Going inside. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the...
And so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Worthy, and it's Baylor in at the point. And Bryant slams it in.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Taken away by Anthony. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Willis Reed. And Bryant kicks it over to Worthy. Back to Bryant. Worthy down low. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by New York.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Anthony dishes to Reed. Back to Anthony. Over Bryant. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Anthony's got 6.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
Here's Guerin. Good on the triple. Guerin's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Worthy down low. Bryant in the corner. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
Anthony finds Reed. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Outside Anthony. Driving in. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Baylor, and the layup is good. Baylor's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Bryant drives in. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Shoots over Worthy. And that one's good. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the 2nd quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. can beat you in so many ways. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Baylor can't get it to go. Guerin passes to Reed. Frazier left side. Here's Ewing. No good. That would have tied it.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Outside, Bryant. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Frazier. Cans it from downtown. Frazier's got 11 points. Right side, Baylor. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Bryant. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. New York ahead, leading by just 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. James Worthy having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. And here's Kobe for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Oh! Lightning.
That was incredible.
How about Melo out there running like that, filling the lane, and you know he's going in there to get the easy deuce.
And yes, it's good. Guerin's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Anthony can't hit. Lakers trail by 10. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Frazier covering. Baylor kicks it over to Worthy. Outside, Kobe. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony with the block.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The rebound by Ewing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Anthony's shot is off. Lakers trail by 10. The try by Worthy. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Willis Reed. This is his first free throw of the game.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Kobe Bryant, so good at finishing through contact.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 8 points here in this quarter.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Kobe kicks to O'Neal. Shaq is screen on Frazier. No good from Baylor. New York leading by 8. Out to the right wing. Nice move. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 11.
Melo dishing that one out, not just a scorer, finding a teammate on that possession.
Bryant, and Kobe throws it down.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And that one's good. Guerin, 13 points in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
On the wing, Worthy. He's got 19. And the 3 off target. And now the Knicks on the break. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Reed's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And there's the drive. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And as we end the third quarter, a double. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Baylor. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Worthy in at the shooting guard. Reed kicks to Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. 3-pointer, Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the 3, and there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First personal foul.
No good on that one.
At the line for New York.
Good on the second free throw. Lakers trail by 11. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Baylor. Baylor's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball.
Oh, what a creative jam by Kobe.
The pure athleticism of Bryant, breaking away and not letting anyone get in his path. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Frazier, rebounded by the Lakers. Worthy down low. Shakes him, and Worthy throws it down.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Ewing inside. Shaq on him. Here's Garrett. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Yep, that one goes.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And Ewing with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. New York leading by 5. Frazier with it. Baylor picks him up. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
.153 left here in the fourth quarter. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Latrey. Poke loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. And here's Los Angeles. They're on an 18-7 run. Tipped away. Outside Baylor. High post, Bryant. Anthony on him. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Basket counts.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Connects from 3-point range.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Bryant. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Anthony with it. Baylor picks him up. Anthony dishes to Frazier. Ewing a screen on Baylor. The kick out to Frazier. Good.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
In a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He told his guys they can do this. In the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them. Guys?
Thank you, David.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now. Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Fourth team foul.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And the Lakers call time here. They're down by 5. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
So it's New York picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional.
Melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it is New York. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Frazier, into the lane, back to Reed. 5 on the clock. And the 3 off target. Here's Worthy. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. Launches it. Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Baylor. Here's Worthy. Nice move. And Reed pulls it down.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line,
that free throw no good.
Patrick Ewing.
He hits the second from the line. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's O'Neal. That shot off. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Here's Guerin. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Guerin. Got a piece of it. Here's Worthy. No good on the shot.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish it tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Baylor going inside. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And it's Guerin missing. Guerin's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Baylor. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Baylor's got his second basket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Over to the left wing, Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by Guerin. Here's Worthy. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Count that one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Worthy. To the left wing. Second chance shot. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the long J.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
50 seconds left in the first. Here's Baylor. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Worthy can't hit. Knicks trail by 3.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. Second team foul.
32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Frazier, out left to the wing. And again, New York with the triple.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
He buries it from 3. Worthy's got 7 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
2 points. That one goes.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And stolen by Anthony. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up 1. And the second quarter about to get. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center, locking down the middle. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers lead by 5. Out to the right wing. Pass to Worthy. Unloads. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony right side. Fires the 3. On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Count that bucket. Here's Frazier. Inside. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. He's made one and missed one so far at the line. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Bryant inside. He's against Reed. They get the rebound. O'Neal. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Here's Frazier. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. And counted from 19 feet away. Guerin's got 6.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
A tight one here in New York City.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony against Bryant. There's the steal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Anthony. It's hauled in by Kobe. Los Angeles leading by 4. Looking to end this cold spell. Where they can't hit. Anthony against Bryant. Here's Ewing. Here's Anthony. There's the drive. He got a piece of it. Here's Bryant. Oh!
Wow!
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Ewing passes to Anthony. Drops in the 3. Anthony's got 8 here in this quarter. So it's the Lakers now. It's a 3-point game.
Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar driving to the basket.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Reed inside. Here's Anthony. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And Anthony drops them both. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Bryant. The rebound by Guerin.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. .116 left in the second period. Here's Worthy. Knocks down the triple. Worthy's got 10 points in the game. Here's New York. Trailing by 4 to the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Reed passes to Anthony. Deflected! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. .40 seconds left in the second quarter. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Anthony's got 19 points. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup. And Los Angeles leads by 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Anthony doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Bryant. Here's Worthy. 10 points for him. Blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. So it's Los Angeles now. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Here's Bryant. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. 12 points for him.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Reed passes to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Now here's Reed. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. Here's Frazier. Hits a three-pointer. Frazier's got 6 points.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Here's Worthy. And it's New York with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well.
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Guerin, pass to Frazier. Fires from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Frazier. Tipped. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Bryant.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Worthy. He's got 10. Here's Baylor. Here's O'Neal. An easy 2 on the layup. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room.
Lakers.
Here's Guerin.
Elgin Baylor. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Worthy. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Anthony. Driving inside.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Back to O'Neal. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. O'Neal's got 11 points.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well. Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Baylor. He has 6. With some arc, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. To the inside. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now just a 3-point Laker lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 7-point Laker lead.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And it's rejected. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Abdul-Jabbar misses. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Reed passes to Frazier.
Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Out to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Now here's Reed. Poke loose. Now the Lakers moving it up. And here's Bryant outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
For 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Guerin. Now here's Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And Anthony slams it in.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. A nice shot by Worthy.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
From the inbound, where they can't hit. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Here's Frazier. The rebound by Baylor. The Lakers lead by 5. To the middle. And they're on the run. Back to Reed. Pass to Anthony. 4-3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant outside. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And the three-pointer goes. Bryant's got 19 points.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the drive. Baylor, that's good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Sweet little floater. And it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Reed fires in the triple.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Back to Anthony. Over to the wing. Reed, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's O'Neal. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. Anthony against Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
From the wing, got a hand on it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Off the inbound pass, and they pick up 2. And Los Angeles leads by 13. Here's Guerin. Reed with it. It's tipped. Ewing passes to Frazier. For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's the 3. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast.
We'll be right back.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Baylor. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Worthy in at the shooting guard position. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Puts the move on. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
And both free throws good for Worthy.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's the three. A nice shot by Frazier.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Worthy feeling it out a bit. Got a hand on it. And they're running. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Frazier's got 5 now.
attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now Anthony, after the missed three from Elgin Baylor. Anthony. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant, that's for two. And again, the Lakers, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now, here is Reed. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
The drive by Bryant.
And if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Frazier outside. Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it out to Baylor. Off target from three-point range. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. Guerin, no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Baylor passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Basket good.
Abdul-Jabbar, assisted by
New York leading by 3. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin. No good on the quick three. Here's Frazier. Hits it from three-point range. Frazier's got 8.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's stolen by Anthony. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Ewing, and it's sent back by Kobe.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. They're whistled for a blocking foul, and he'll head to the line. New York shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
1:29 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Worthy. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Worthy, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 5. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And that one drops for him.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Here's Guerin. Six to shoot. Here's Anthony. Drives to the hoop. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Ewing gets the rebound. New York leading by 5. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple. Here's Worthy. It's blocked, and they'll keep possession. Here's Kobe. The shot, no good. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks lead by 5, and will return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. They're the group New York will start the second with.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man pretty pass.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to 5 there, thanks to the basket from James Worthy.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Pass to Reed. Frazier outside. Shoots over Kobe. A shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 5. The drive by Worthy, and Worthy throws it down.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's New York. Reed the pass to Carmelo, and it's Bryant with the rebound. Here's Worthy, and finished off by Worthy.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
It's stolen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points. Frazier with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. It's stolen by Bryant. To the middle, and you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. That's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe. You know, based on the response of the fans, I'd have to say they disagree with the officials on that one.
Here's Guerin. That one's off, still out of sync.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Now Reed. Fires from deep. New York, no good that time either.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Kobe throws it down hard.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. And stolen by Worthy. For the finish, O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback. Shaq's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Anthony can't hit. Lakers leading by 11. Worthy kicks to Bryant. The kick out to Worthy. From outside, off the mark.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And the Knicks with possession here. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Plays it up off the glass. Frazier's got 10.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so we wrap up the first half. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been quite a game for James Worthy.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So for the Lakers right now, O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Bailey. Then it's Bryant. And it's Worthy in at the 2-guard spot.
Los Angeles foul. Elgin Baylor. First personal foul. First team foul.
Knicks trail by 4. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Frazier. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. Nice shot by Worthy. 15 points in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Lakers leading by 6. Right side, Bryant. Outside Worthy. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Patrick Ewing. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Free throw drops for Worthy. And both free throws good for Worthy. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Anthony. Sinks that one from the post. Anthony's got 10.
They're just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. New York on D. They trail by 6. And here's Kobe for 3.
Yeah, this is when Melo's at his best, when he's active on both ends of the floor.
And it's Bryant missing. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. The second chance effort. And the shot is good. Lakers leading by 4. It's stolen by Frazier. Now it's Anthony running. He can go all the way. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there, gets the pick. And then he...
Oh, what a creative jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Carmelo throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Baylor with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Worthy's got it, the fast break chance. And the shot goes in. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Pass to Guerin. Now Reed. And again, it's New York.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. Kicks it out to Baylor. Abdul-Jabbar for three. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 7.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Fast break, the Lakers. Kobe diving in. And the dunk by Bryant.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Reed kicks to Frazier. Off target from outside.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You love to see that kind of effort.
Here's Baylor. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Frazier.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game. A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
Anthony with it, guarded now by Shaq. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
On defense, the Lakers. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Can they get it? That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Well, it's a risky move to pull up from three-point range on the break, but it's a shot he's very comfortable with.
Good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15 points.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Pass to Worthy. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Lakers have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points up at the end of the period. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We'll take a quick break and then back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Baylor. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers leading by 13. James Worthy on the wing. Kicks it out to Baylor. And a miss there on the triple. Baylor's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. The drive by Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Worthy finds O'Neal. Shoots the 3. And there's Worthy on the assist by Shaq. Worthy's got 13 points in the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. I mean, they're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq. Baylor dishes to Worthy. Got that one up quick. Worthy's got 30 points.
Oh, nice setup by Baylor. Man, this guy can pass, shoot, rebound. Anything you need, he's there to provide it.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Back to Reed to stop the run. That shot, no good. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy, the pass to Baylor. And the 3 off target.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Here's Guerin. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Bryant finds O'Neal. Back to Kobe. Snatched away. Anthony with it, and Abdul. Oh! That's a great dunk!
Athletic freak.
Wow.
Boy, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Knicks trail by 15. Ewing dishes to Reed. Over to the wing. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. It's Anthony with the drive. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 16th rebound on the night. Worthy with a clean look. James Worthy on the wing. Driving inside. And finished off by Worthy.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Baylor's shot is off. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. Pass to Guerin. Now Reed. There's the 3. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Worthy. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 21.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Anthony. And off the front iron, and in it goes. The Lakers with the ball, and they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Now Baylor. There's the triple. No good. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win.